So, when we played last time, we choose to go with the Cyan Door with Alice. The first time, she betrayed us. And then the second time, she betrayed us, and then we keep playing until we hit the... until we hit a wall. Like Alice turned crazy, she got infected with the Radical 6 virus, Quark got infected with the Radical 6 virus, and we have only remedy enough for one, and we want to save them both. And we were stuck. So there is a way to get them both, but it will require a time jump, but I haven't done that jump yet. So I have to keep going. So right now I decided that I'm gonna continue playing the... Alright, you see? So when I choose to betray Alice, she chose ally, and one of the paths I wanted to go to the green door. This leaves me here. This is gonna make me here, and I'm gonna take another choice. It's gonna take me to a different path, and a different path here. So I believe there's gonna be another choice. I don't know what yet, but here I can go on the red door. Once I finish this, well, we'll see how it goes. If I can go further, then you see, this is where this is why I stopped. This is where my dead end was. So I'll try to see if I can go further than that, and hopefully we're gonna complete this branch of the story, and then on another day we can go for another branch. So let's see how it goes. So we're inside the archives. There's a lot of books. I noticed that there are some books that are misfiled because they're of the color. There's a box here that says red blue dye plus green dye multiplied by red dye, and there's a notepad here. I got a die right here. This is a green dye. And then there's a circular lock with a set of 5 numbers. I'm not gonna touch that right yet. There's a scale here. Where's the door? This is the door I got out from. So there's some sort of pole here. Okay, management number. There's a there's a screen, and there's some memory chip reader here. Hey, there's a blue spot here. You think we're supposed to put something in it? It's an awful small hole. Okay, I need to differentiate those voices because I wanted to use my voice for Clover from the last game. It's an awful small. Okay, I'm gonna use a deeper voice for Luna because she seems older. It's an awfully small hole. What would we be putting in it? Okay. What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. So it's got the letter A, B, C, and D, and then the number 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us? Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. Yeah, I just noticed that there's a red book, and an orange book that seems to be out of place, and a green book that seems to be out of place. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Okay. Sorry?
It looks like these books are in Latin.
Can you read it?
No, I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover?
Of course not!
Some books written in Latin, none of us can read them. Oh, this is the whole row. Okay, so how about this one? Oh, those are still written in Latin. There's a scale here. There's a red die, and there's a... Wait, what's this? A 50-gram weight. And the die is the same as this weight. So the red die weighs 50 grams. Okay, what about this box here? A screwdriver. A plus...
Hey, a Phillips head screwdriver!
I was about to say a plus or a 4-prong star, but it's a Phillips head. Why would you have a screwdriver in a room full of books?
Maybe it's useful if you're reading some description. Deconstructionist literature.
Deconstructionist.
Deconstructionist literature?
What?
Deconstructionist literature, you know.
Looks like ink. It is. There's another blue die. I got a blue die. There's a music box. There's no music coming out of this box. I guess it's just a box.
Oh, I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement.
The movement?
Sorry, movement needs the internal pieces that actually make it work. Like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw.
Okay, so I'm gonna combine. Here's what the game wants me to do. I'm gonna combine the music box. And this is a repeat of another puzzle. So we're gonna combine the music box with the screwdriver so I can get the cylinder part. And then there's ink on the table, so I'm gonna use the ink. I'm gonna combine blue ink. I'm gonna combine it with the cylinder, and I'm gonna roll it on that piece of paper that's on the table, and that's gonna make me some. All right, notebook paper and the cylinder. Just need to roll this across the paper, and there we go. Pattern transcribed. You have found the report. To review it, visit the archives. Yay! All right, so archive. Mystery schematics. Wait. I got new files that popped up in file and I never read them. Alright, so we have a sun key. Okay, this is it. Moon key. Okay. A floor map of room A. Okay, floor map of floor B. Supplementary rules. Here's one of more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic door are like tight tools, are like that tool. Once you open them, then I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you are. But you have to escape before you can take the advantage of the free reign rule. Once you have activated a chromatic door, you can go through. It's just a puzzle beyond. It won't let you back until you solve the puzzle. Okay. So mystery schematics. Oh yeah, the Horizon 9 Nevada test site. Note about IG. Immunoglobulin, a report. Oh! Those are dice movement. 5 with the blue die. 5, 6, 4, 2. And then go back with 4, 1, 3. Yeah, that was it. That was a report. Okay, so how about these books? Some books written in Latin, none of us can read them. Some books written in Latin, none of us can read them. Written in Latin, written in Latin, written in Latin. Oh, the library door is written in Latin. Oh, what's this? A lion? Isn't there something up there?
What is it? I can't see from down here.
Looks like a lion plushie. Here's a book. One of these things is not like the others.
You're right, it's a different color.
Let's have a look at it. Blue book, The Stairway. Examining the book. Nice blue hardcover book, though. I guess the title is The Stairway.
Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book.
Go up A52. So, which is A? I'm gonna pick all those books first. This red book. This book is different too.
Maybe we should take it with us?
Go up, and then on the back it says The Stairway B630. A book with a red cover. Its title is Go Up.
And this one too.
This one too is a... Okay, go up the stairway. Go up the stairway B630. Here's this book. Here's another book that doesn't match.
That makes 3.
And Lion. To the Sun. C0518. Okay, and this one. Is this the last odd book out?
I think so. I double check all the shelves.
To the Sun. And it says N Lion D0703. Okay. A management chart for the bookshelf. It relates to the placement of books on the shelf or something. Okay. But since I don't have the notepad, it's not doing anything for me. Wait, how many red dye do I got? One green, one red, one blue. Oh, the piece of paper is gone. Wait, I'm gonna check the weight of the dye. Let me check. No. Here.
If you put things on both sides, then you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weight?
Well, the scales has a dye and a weight on it, and we found it.
We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weight using this weight.
Alright, press the X button to use that left stick to place the dice. Okay, so. Okay. Once you have gone back weighting things, take the back button to leave. So we already know that. Okay, I'm gonna put the blue. I'm gonna put the red. Blue is heavier. Blue with the 50 gram in the red. Blue is heavier. Okay. Green and the red. Green is heavier. Green. Red and the scale. They're the same, okay? So green equals 2 red dice. So blue with green and red and yeah. So the pile is heavier. That means blue, green, and the 50. Green and red, they're the same. So the blue weighs 150, the green 100, and the red 50. All right, I think I'm good. I don't think this scale is going to unlock a box when we fulfill certain condition or something.
It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do with it is weight things.
Yeah. So So 150 plus 100 times 50. $5,150. Okay.
We need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number.
Enter the correct number to open the lock. Set the dial once to advance it by 1 notch. Okay. So 5150. Oh, that was it. 05150. There we go. Unlocked.
Good job. Let's open it.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if there's someone's diary.
Sounds like fun. Book with bookmark.
Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is.
Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. Look.
Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least.
Maybe we should take that. Yeah, found a bookmark. To review it, visit the archives. Bookmark. Oh! So we have the colored. Red, blue. Okay, so we have to put the so it's 6 blue, red 5, 2 5, 4 green, 1 blue, 3 green. So everything makes 7. Okay, well, what I'm supposed to do with this? Some books written in Latin, none of us can read it. I'm gonna try see if I can put a dice in the thing. There's a blue spot on the pedestal. Wait. A are the small row. B, C, A and D are the small row, and B and C are the long ones. So this is A. I need to check the back of the books. Go up is A52, so I need to put go up in A. Some books written in Latin. Is this A? No, this is a lion. We're gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try all the books then. This is to the sun? No. to the Sun and Lion. Go up the stairway to the Sun and Lion. Go up the stairway to the Sun and Lion. Okay. So go up, so it goes there. No. No. This is probably the lion. I'm gonna put the lion in it. Yeah, the orange book is the lion. Okay. Third row of the leftmost columns of shelves on the management chart. The third row, the leftmost. Wait, this is see that? Some books written in Latin, none of us can read them. Second row of the leftmost column of shelves on the management chart. So this is B. Wait. 1 is 2. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which books go to 5? B5? No, this is C5. D7. A5. B6. Check. But it looks like 8. This looks like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then B6. This. Oh, this makes sense. Okay, so A5. Where's A5? Go up is A5. Stairway is B6. Okay, so this should be go here. Okay. Okay, so this must be C. Let me check the books. C518. To the Sun is C518. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is C. And Lion should go with a D7. So this is D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, like this. What was that?
I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening?
One of the bookshelves is lowering. They're lowering down. Yeah. A, B, C, and D are lowering down at different level, and they're making stairs. It's sunk.
I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves. If you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase.
Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb up them. Now we can get the lion.
The top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like there's... I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up towards the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing?
I lost a contact.
You don't wear any.
Ow.
You climb.
Okay. A doll. Okay, that's the only thing that's up there. Guess I might as well take it. Can't really go any further. It's just a dead end.
Are you done yet? Was there anything up there?
Yeah, I'm heading back down now.
So, did you find anything?
No puzzle or anything like that.
Just that stuffed animal?
Yeah. Stuff flying, but there's a chip in his mouth.
Hee, that's a funny looking dog.
Dog?
I'm pretty sure that's a lion cover. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one.
Nah, it's a lion. There's a mane.
No, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside.
Memory card. Okay, we have a memory card. Alright, let's put the memory card in. Alright, I've got this blue memory card.
And there's a blue slot in the stand.
So let's see what happens when I put it in then. A screen. Okay, what's going on here?
Oh, it's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Play the game. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by selecting it. You can roll vertically or horizontally using the directional button. Check archive. Okay, 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3, and then okay, 5 and 2 red, 6 and 1 blue, and 3 and 4 green. Okay, 5 and 2. Okay. No. No! Not that way. Here, here, and then here, and then here. I got a 2. So this is my 2. I need to put 6 here. This is 6. Oh wait, they need to be on top, right? Oh, schnapps. Uh-oh, I'm gonna move this one. Okay, so this one I moved to make a 6. Six. So 4, No, not that way. That way. That way. And that way. 4. It's supposed to be a 1, huh? Oh, wait. 1, 3, yeah. No, not that way. No, not that way. 1 and then 3. No, I moved the blue. Okay. Here you go. Come on. Move. Why is it completed? Yes, I did it.
Good work, Sigma. That was amazing.
The colors change.
Do you think? Let's take a look.
Okay, this is the this is star, 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 star. This is the hidden. This is for the golden file, but
Wait, is this?
yeah, it's the password to the safe. But oh, I have to restart. But I got it wrong. The last one was wrong. It was supposed to be a 3 and it didn't show a 3. Oh, one was a color. I got the colors right. But here I'm gonna have the numbers right. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I was so close to get both at the same time. All right, so let's try this again. 5, 6. 2. Not that way. Not that way. 4, 2. Okay. Okay. So 4. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna prepare the 3 first. Three, and then the middle one. 4 and 1. Okay, so in the middle is 4. Come on. No, not that way. Come on, not that way. Here and no, I don't want that die. Here, 4, 1. Yeah. No, here. Here. That wasn't right. Putting the same answers before doesn't seem to do anything. I didn't want that. The sale. It reset. Okay, I'm not gonna pay attention to the color. Come on. Six, 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. No. No! I didn't want that die to be moved to begin with. This one. Two, 4 or 4, 2? 4 in the middle, 2 in the side, okay. No. Four is in the middle, right? Yeah, 4 is the middle. Four. Oh wait. Okay. Let's try something. No, not that way. That way. I'm getting angry. I'm getting so angry. Because I don't, sometimes it's very hard to control, and then oh, I can use the directional button. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try something. Five. Two. Damn, I don't get it. Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to. Oh, that reset. That reset. I didn't press the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I think I got it right this time. Yeah, this one was, one of them was the color only, and the other one was both color, and that doesn't make sense. Good job! Excellent work! Excellent work. Alright, so it's Sun, Moon, Moon.
I think this is a different password.
Yeah. Alright, so I got nothing left. Where's the safe? Where's the safe? Oh, there it is. Some books written in Latin. No, that's not the safe. Okay.
This is the safe, right?
Yeah, it's just like the ones I saw in the AB room and the crew quarters. If we enter the right password, it should open up, I think. Alright, so... Star, 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 then sun, moon, moon. Alright. Star, star, star. Completed. Golden file.
Good job, Sigma!
Okay. Now we go back. Sun, moon, moon. Completed. Ha! It opened.
Good job! Well done!
So what do we got this time? First,
A map. It says floor B!
the one we found the cabin says floor A.
So, did the map in the infirmary? Then that means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here from the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in there! Oh, I know what those are!
Yeah, key cards.
These ones have moons on them!
They must be the moon's key the announcer was talking about then.
That means we can play the AB game! We got two, just like in the Sun Key!
As a pair, Luna and I should only need one.
Then I'll take the other one!
Okay, so what's next?
A piece of paper! It has something written on it!
Here are some more AB rig AB here are some AB game Here are some AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Oh. Okay, so if Quark, so if we take account of the scenario of the of Quark falling ill, if he was a solo, he would have to vote. Like Alice, like Quark was fine, but Alice had to vote if she's solo, so one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote.
Well, yeah, that would make sense because if nobody votes, all the votes are considered being ally, are being defaulted as ally. But all right.
Anyway, what else is there in the safe? Only one thing!
A key.
Is this the key exit key? Looks like it! We can open the door!
Yeah, key found the safe. So let's go. So before I do that, let's look at the secret file. What do we have? Prisoner's Dilemma. Apple and Banana committed a serious crime and were arrested. Since they were accomplices, the police separated them from questioning and kept them from communicating. A detective visits each criminal and tells them the following. If neither of you spills the beans, you both get 2 years. If he clams up and you confess, you get 1 year and he'll do 15. But if you keep quiet and he gives it up, you'll do 15 while he does 1. So I bet you're thinking, well, what if we both rat the other guy out? Pretty simple, pal. You both get 10 years. This is the prisoner's dilemma. Do you betray your partner or stay silent? In the AB game, however, sometimes the most rational choice isn't always the best one. Okay, antimatter bomb. This bomb uses the energy generated in the collision of particles and antiparticles. How does this work? Phi explain. Imagine 2 types of matter that are exactly opposite, like male and female. When they're combined, what happens? According to quantum theory, their numbers add together to make 0, like 1 and -1, and they kind of disappear because they cancel each other out. They call that annihilation, but when they collide, they create something like a baby. Except the baby is sort of a pure energy, and a lot of it. So in other words, an antimatter bomb makes an exploding baby. Does that make sense? Detonator. This is a device that will detonate an antimatter bomb. Technically, it's called a remote triggering detonation signal device, but that takes a really long time to type out, so we'll just use detonator. The particular device has two modes of operation, immediate and delay. Pressing the switch when you're less than a meter away from the bomb will trigger the immediate mode, and the bomb will detonate immediately. If you're more than a meter away from the bomb, however, pressing the switch will activate the delay mode, and the bomb will explode 30 minutes later. So yeah, if you're far... Wait. So you have to be sure to be outside the range. So either you're close to the bomb and then you press the button, and then you have 30 minutes to run away. Now you have enough time to get away when you press it. Unless you're already far away, or you think you're far away, then you press the button and it goes on immediate, but you have to make sure you're very far away. Cybernetic arm. A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding, it's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really, in truth, it's the arm for a mysterious libido-powered robot. Nah, just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really, it has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT, or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain, though it just like an air through it. You can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connects to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine to a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Luna's necklace. What? The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. Nice. The 3 laws of robotics. The 3 laws of robotics were created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov, and I'm not sure if that's how Isaac spelled his name, with 2 S and 1 A. I'm pretty sure that was 1 S and 2 A's, but probably because it's Russian. Oh no, wait, Czech. Maybe because it's Czech spelling, maybe it's like that. Isaac Asimov, and plays a large part in his robot series. There are as follows. Law number 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the order given to him by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. Number 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule known as the Zeroth Law, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire. There's a 4th law of robotics that we've never heard about. It's called the Zeroth Law. The Zeroth Law of robotics. Oh, there it is. Rule number 0. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly, the 0th law has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum except where it would conflict with the 0th law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did that in accordance with it. So is 016 a character in is 016 a character in the Robots and Empire by Asimov? Alright, so here's the keyhole, presumably the lock of the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door.
Go ahead. I'm all set.
Then here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You found it.
Alright, so we're out. There's some big long hallway. Where are we going? Oh, Warehouse B. We're back. We're going out to see Warehouse B. And both girls are because there's 3 doors, 3 wide doors.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Oh, it's an S, it's not a G. It's not ate the gun, it's ate the sun. Wait! Just remember now. There was a lion in the garden. It was a mosaic. His mouth was open. And the light that was supposed to be the sun, when we push it, it went down inside of the pond. I didn't examine it because there was a big star. Because this is what part of the puzzle. But this is it. Remember, you will die if... Probably this is the night lion. Because... the crew quarters, they say it's like the 3rd room. So it's like there's a lion in the archives, there's a lion in the... It looks like there's... It appears that there's a lion in a lot of rooms. There's one in the garden, one in the archives. Was there one in the crew quarters? Huh. Well, there was a cat. Does that count?
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
Yes, there's an they misspelled ninth. Probably because it's an anagram. Yeah, that is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun? But
yeah.
what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't
no.
anything written on this one.
There's nothing written on this one, and there's no lock, and then there's nothing to scan the bracelet. Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door, but I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yeah, nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Huh?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So it's voting time already. What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
So now we're rushing back. In the elevator. Warehouse A. Alright. We leapt out of the magenta door into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey! What the hell is this? Why did you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
Oh, he fainted. Oh, this is where he went,
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately, but Clover stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
She does the thing. All process took a few minutes. Machine scans Quark body. Within seconds, we have a result on the screen. She got radical.
I feel so
he's
terrible.
got-
Quark has an infect.
Oh no.
He's got Radical 6.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skip to see until there's new dialogue.
I told Al.
In the archives? No, that was just the piles and piles of books and papers. Yeah, this is where at Tenmyoji, have you found any medicines? No, there was nothing in the archives. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden.
Yeah, it was in the garden.
Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh, God. He's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you
The
go?
pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
The pantry? Tenmyoji slumped the ground. So nobody went to the treatment center? Wait, it was Tenmyoji and Alice, right? No. No, Tenmyoji was with Dio. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
So Quark never went to the treatment center, so he never found Excelivir.
Quark! Oh,
Now
thank
he's
God.
gonna go crazy.
You're awake!
Get away from me!
Okay, we're gonna skip that. Fight it off, fight it off. Psst. Now he's asleep. Now Alice is berserk.
We're all going to... Huh? We're all dead off. Only terror...
Hey!
You don't under... All of humanity is going to die.
Now she went berserk. Not on the lounge. No one's here, huh? Damn it, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look elsewhere, somewhere else. I turned and headed towards the exit. The pantry. I'm looking back at the pantry because it was unlocked, right? So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio searched this room. Damn! Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her, she might kill herself. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay has gone after passing through their door. This is where, yeah, this is where Phi found Alice. Blue door. Garden. B garden. Oh, so this is new. I cannot skip it because this is all new text. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was a smell. Plant life was everywhere and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet like a forest after spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but... I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. It's gonna be voting time. She's gonna be disqualified. Crew quarters. This was my first... Doesn't look like anybody's here. This was my first guess, by the way. I should have a look in the rooms. Oh! She died. Yeah, she stabbed herself. There's a big hole on her chest. She stabbed herself and the bracelet is off. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last, I pressed my finger onto her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils are dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No! Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
No. Now! Her bracelet is off. Something in my brain snapped. Yarg! The scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in the field of nothingness. Then... Game over? Was that? I'm not dead. Every ending begins... That wasn't supposed to happen like that. Okay, apparently I found the game over. Alice died and then I got... Ugh. Where did Alice go? This is another dead end. Oh, okay. It's another dead end. Lock number 6. So I cannot go through here. So I have to go back and go here. And use the red door. Into the CDs. Do you wish to jump? Yes, I don't have a choice.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Now I have to go to the red door with Luna and who was it again? Phi?
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Okay, quickly lay out the choices. So I'm single Luna with Clover at the green. This is option A. Option B is Sigma and Luna and Phi at the red. Yeah. Then Yuji Dio where Clover cyan. And Key and Quark are with Alice.
Three minutes remain.
Okay, how do we want to do
Well, you
this?
decided the first time, right? Then can I decide this time? I think
Why?
I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door.
Okay, good.
And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Ten?
Yeah, sure.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me, and are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. You said you didn't trust me. Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this... I've been wanting to pair up with Alan. There's something I want to talk to you.
Oh. And that is...
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went to option B, then Luna and I would go to the red door with Phi. As far as I felt about that, yes. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover went toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran into the red chromatic door in the next stage of the Nonary game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Checking for the bracelets. Everything's fine. So I'm going to the red. Going to the red. Blah 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Going left. Huh. This is a dead end.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
And there's a handle in the middle. Alright?
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is. So are we gonna do another perverted joke?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Because I'm still with a team of only women. Like, one was Alice and Luna, the other time was Clover and Luna, now it's Phi and Luna.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should
It
I?
might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right, then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breast.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Sure you are. If you're a C-Cup, I'm packing 12 inches. We continued in that vein for some time until... Huh?
What?
Oh, Luna did it.
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Thank you, Luna.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Only the one on the left opened.
Luna did it like a big girl with just one hand. The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah. I had the feeling that it would only be the left door that would open. Yup. What is this? What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look
We
around.
need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yes. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Let's get started.
Seek a way out.
Yeah, it's the control room. Control room for what? There's like a big room in the middle with some sort of purple opaque dome. I don't know what this is. What's that supposed to be? What is this thing? It's huge!
I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though.
Yeah, it does.
That's a tall screen.
I don't think it's turned on.
Maybe it can get power from some reason.
Yeah, okay. So... Wait. Those are wires and switches? What's this? Off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, 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 on, on, off, 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 on, off, off, on, off, off. Huh.
You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud.
Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh yeah. What's that hole? This sheet has on and off written a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of paper that looks like it was made with a needle. Okay. On, off, 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 on, off, on, off. Off, on, off, on, off, 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 on, off, on, off. Off, on, off, on, off, off, on, off, on, off. On, off, on, off, off, on, off, on, off. Down, 0, up, 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 down, middle. What's this?
It's got all these pipes.
Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something?
Maybe flipping this lever will let us change the amount of electrical current.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know.
Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait! Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh.
The lever's missing.
Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'd be able to do anything. Oh, so this is a puzzle, but we cannot do anything about the puzzle until we found that switch. Okay. A bunch of tubing. The levers on the 320 seem to be missing. I wonder if there's a lever around somewhere that might fit. Okay. So this is where we came up from. What's this? This looks like it's a control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and such. This looks like a control, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, there's the dome in the middle. There's some wires plugged into it, large pipe. What is that thing? An octopus? That's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, it would take us all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it.
I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor.
Yeah, it looks like something like that. This is an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb?
Yeah. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principle. I think Fine knows a lot more than me about these things, although.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. And when they do, they annihilate one another, and that's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass effect and... Ah, stop! Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better.
All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus.
Oh, so that would make this room...
Yeah, this is Mr. Octopus' control room.
No, this is where the room where we get all the power. Looks like a control panel, covered screen and button, blah blah blah. If we move, we move. Here's the exit. Where's the safe? What's this? Looks like there are a few different books here. We've got some sort of dance technical thing and a novel? Doesn't look like there aren't any clues here though. These are all wrapped in PP bands. PP bands? Rope made of polypropylene.
A cardboard box filed with complicated machinery.
Do you think we can use it?
I don't even know what it is.
Oh, here's the safe. Okay. So I found the safe. What's this? 11,400 seconds. What's that? A red clock. It says 11,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. There's only a one hand. Okay. Oh. Numbers clipboard. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers.
The color of each digit seems to be random.
Yeah. It's, yeah, there's 4 colors, but one of them I can barely look at it. It's very, very light blue. It's barely visible. 5962678312147314. But it could be read diagonally, like 561797236811 or 2344. The blue numbers are 5843. The yellow numbers are 9261. The magenta number are 6714, and the green number of 3271.
Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors.
Yeah, highlighters, you say. Okay, I got that. Some folded cardboard boxes, they're wrapped with something called a PP band. Okay. What's this? There's some sort of boxes here. Oh, there's a compass. Oh, there's a protractor. There's a protractor and there's a bar at the 120 angle. Wow, a protractor. I haven't seen one of those in a while. You remember what they're for, right? You use them to figure out what angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90 degrees mark. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you to set some angles to 30 degrees? Okay. This is a compass.
A compass! One leg has a needle and the other leg has a pencil. Do you think
we're supposed to use this for something?
Well, usually you use a compass to draw circles.
Where should we draw circles, though?
On a piece of paper, I would assume.
Oh! How big of a circle?
I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help.
Okay. So I have to go here. Wait. Oh, there's another clock. It's a blue clock. And there's 2 lockers. This is where I need to put my compass. On the on off, there's a small hole in that looks like it was made with a needle.
Were you thinking about putting the compass needle in that hole?
Yeah.
The compass isn't spread though. I don't think you can draw a circle like that.
Oh. Can I spread it? Compass, am I supposed to use this to draw a circle somewhere? When I go, should I set it to? Okay, I'm going to combine it with the protractor so I can expand the compass to make a 30-degree circle. Alright, so like this. This sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. So, if I just put the compass needle in here and then turn it, I got off, on, off, on, off. Okay.
Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. And now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue?
Piece of paper with 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The digits are random color, apparently written with 4 different highlighters. The word pass-through might be the information I need. Alright, so I'm gonna keep looking. This looks promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is it some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. Some papers, they're filed with incomprehensible code. Some cardboard boxes, there's some machinery inside, but we don't know what it's for. Nothing here. What's the blue clock mean? 510 minutes. A blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. There's a... Oh, wait. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Enter the code and press enter key on the right. Hour, minutes. Okay, I gotta use my calculator. Yeah, I gotta use my calculator. So, where is it? Where is my calculator? There it is. All right. I'm ready. I'm gonna go back. Huh. I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill. If I put in the right numbers and press enter, it should unlock. Okay. So I'll use the red. Okay, here's the red. 11,400 seconds. All right. That makes 190 minutes. That's like 3 hours and 10 minutes. So this is the first 3 hours 10. What about $510? $8 hours and a half. So 8 hours 30 minutes. So 3 hours 10, 8 and 30. Okay. So the blue should be 8 hours 30 minutes. And the other 3 hours and 10, like this. Yes! It worked!
You did it! It unlocked! See if you can open it.
Oh, what's this? Looks like a rainbow root. Rainbow tree root. What's that? I'm supposed to put it on the analyzer? Wow, those are some intense colors. What is that thing?
I think it's a root system from a tree.
What? Come on, no trees has rainbow roots.
I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it.
Oh, it's pretty ugly.
I agree.
So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it would make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs.
Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere?
Like?
Well, on that machine, perhaps.
Yeah, okay. So what about this this locker? Looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle looks similar. Let's figure out how this works first. There's a 4-digit number, but there are plus signs, multiplication and divider signs. So this is 9, this is 5, 7, 4, 0, 2, 8, 3, 1. One number is missing. Yeah, there's no 6. Damn, I don't get it. There are 4 spots I need to fill out, put in the right number. Oh, wait. I got it. 7213. I'm looking at the green numbers. So 7 2 1 3. Yay! Excellent! Unlock!
Good work! Now open it up!
What's this? A disc-shaped part. Oh, yeah, this is the part that's been missing, and this is the part we need to analyze. Alright, to the machine! Alright. Not that one, that one. Alright. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Here, I put the circle thing. I think I could put that rainbow color route here. Now I need power. And this is where I need to find that knob.
Perfect! Now we attach the missing part, it should work. Wait, something's not right.
What's wrong?
I pressed the power button, but nothing's happening. Maybe it doesn't have enough power?
It's always something. Where's the missing switch? Control panel, control panel, control panel. Oh, here. Test. A test clipboard.
There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says test.
Each letter is written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue.
The S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter.
You cannot combine these items. Okay. So what's this laptop? A laptop.
It's got something on the screen.
Yeah, T. It's the letter T. It looks kind of green.
Did you see that thing plug into the side of the laptop?
Oh yeah. Looks like a memory stick. USB scanner.
I don't think this is a memory card.
What?
Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any image or text you want to scan, then you can just plug it back to the laptop.
And look at whatever you scan. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna scan it on the test clipboard. It makes a yellow USB scanner. What? So I'm gonna plug the yellow... Huh? The screen changed? Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Oh, hey, the screen's blue now. This is... Oh, I already found the password for the file. Looks like a password. You think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna take it off. No! I don't want it. Okay.
Huh? That's strange.
What is it?
Look at the screen. The clipboard is still there.
Well, yeah, I can see that. I guess this isn't a real-time image then. I thought maybe it was showing pictures from that camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? We're not on the screen. Of course it's not a feed from that camera. Oh.
You have a point.
You two are hopeless. Okay, so what about this screen? Control panel, blah blah blah. Just look at the control panel, couple of screens and buttons, shit. Oh, this one. Wait, what did? This is the switch with on, off, off, on. There's this one should be on. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right.
It says off on the top and on the bottom.
Okay. I gotta go back to see which one of them I should be put on and off. Look at the control panel, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Okay. Alright, so off, off, on, off, on, off. On. Okay, if I gotta remember correctly, but if the white on is the third lever from the left, it should be the first and the third that should be put on. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Yes, so this lever and this lever and this one broke. I can put it back.
Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it.
No, it wasn't me. It just fell off.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's soft now, so no point pouring over spilled levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else? Like where? Lever handle. Yes, alright. So... here. I can use it here for the 320. Okay, if I put it here... good. There we go. So what should I do with this thing?
I found a manual on the floor over there. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in the conventional way.
Huh?
Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube.
Oh, okay.
Turn it all the way to the right, and it goes out to the right tube.
Okay, so what if you put it in the middle?
Then it gets half. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240.
So what's the deal with the question marks?
Those represents unknown in the target values. The ones with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 means there are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means that the value is always a single digit.
What about the one that starts with 3?
Well, I would guess that the 100 digits have to be 300 and something.
So question mark for question mark means the 10 digit has to be 4. And question mark 5 means the 1 digit has to be 5, right?
Yes, I think so.
So let me see if I got this. We need to adjust the lever so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom.
That's correct. Once you've got all the levers set, then I think you pull down the power lever like this.
Ah, makes sense.
I think that about covers it.
Oh, wait.
Wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that.
Okay. I could have guessed it from logic, gravity. Alright, let's do this thing. Okay, so I need to make 300 here. This is 210, this is 320, and this is 240. So if it's split 120 and 120, this is 60, this is correct. So this is 120 and 180, that's 300. But it needs to produce 4. So if I turn it here, no, here, I got 320 plus 120. No, that's not it. But I need to make a single digit number, so it has to go here. Oh, so this is 0. It has to be 0. So this goes there, and this goes here, like this. It has to be 0. Okay. So 0. So 320 and 120. That makes sense. Wait. If it splits back, if it's split into here, another split into here, that's correct. 120 and then 60. So we were seeing 120 and 60. So we're receiving 180 from that side plus 120, but that doesn't make 40. So, no, wait. If I put it like that in half, it doesn't matter. Okay. So it's 160. 160 plus 180. Okay, that's perfect. This is good. This go there. So the left side is correct. The right side is correct. So now I go left. All right, 210 and 240. I gotta make 300 here. And something 5. So I have to split once. So this go right, and this goes split. Oh no, but it adds up here. Right. So okay, so this one goes 120, 120. The other 15, 15. The 15 go with 120 to make 225. But if I split it again, all right, I think I have to move this here and move this here. That way I'm gonna have a 105. And if oh no, it match. I think I don't need to make the calculation. It's gonna match. So I'm gonna try the power button right now. Yes, it worked. Yes, I am a champion. Look! Now the scanner has enough power and it reacts. You turned the power on. Look. Now it's gonna scan the thing. Yeah, scan the thing, analyze. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well, ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. Oh, the screen? Yeah, I think. Alright.
I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner.
You mean like from a hospital?
Yeah. One of those
things that can take pictures of cross section of your brain and organs and stuff.
Yeah. It can image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance.
So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root.
I think so.
What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure that one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Hold the X button and press the up and down directional button where the image on the root displayed to scroll between the layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Align an appropriate number to each circle. The number you can use are displayed below the cross section. Grab a number with the X button and move with the left stick. Here goes nothing. Alright, so... okay, it starts with 100. And then it go down, it's separate into 416, 315, 620, and question mark. And then it's 19, and there's 3 sections. Okay. 620 is 30%. So I'm gonna start with green. 30%, so this should be a 9 here. Uh, 315. 315 is 1/3. 1/3 is 33. So if there's a 12, I need... Oh, that doesn't work. Wait. What's this? Oh. $4.16 is 1/4. So it's 25. So 6. So if this is 30, 33, 35, the rest is the rest. Okay, so I'm gonna need my calculator again. Is there a calculator here? Memo, archive. Okay, I think this is gonna help me calculate better. So 1/4, 25. 25 plus 33 plus 30. 55 plus 33. That's 88. Which means the rest is 12. That number is too much. Can I remove it? No! I'm gonna try 10 and 8. I'm pretty sure I'm correct, but the number is off. Is that really 315? Damn, I can't figure it out.
Just calm down and think. If you concentrate, I'm sure you'll find the answer.
This is supposed to be easier. I already got the password for the golden file. You know what? I think I'm gonna get the thing first and then switch it back to easy. No, I don't want this yet. No! Okay, out of the way, out of the way. Safe. Thank you.
A safe! It looks like the ones I saw in the Abbey room in the infirmary.
So if you put in the password, it should open. Looks like it works the same too. Alright, so what was the... Not the quarters, wait. Safe control room. Alright, sun, star, moon. Alright. Sun, star, moon. Okay. I got the golden file. Piece of cake. I got a secret file, and then I go there. Wait. Go switch. Do you wish to switch the difficulty to easy? You'll be able to switch back to hard if you do. It's okay, the difficulty level has been changed to easy. To play on hard difficulty, you have to restart the stage. That's okay. So I just have to fail, and then they're gonna talk to me. This thing has 3 cross-sections of the route that we can look at. I really don't think all the numbers are just random. They might look that way, but there's a pattern. So, don't you get it? Think of the first layer as the top and work down. That's what I thought. I got it right. The total of the numbers in layer 3 in the layer 3 adds up to the number of layer 1. You get what I'm saying? Wait, sorry, I'm gonna read that. Fine, let's start on layer 2. It's got 3 fractions, right? Note that they aren't inside the circle. Outside of the yellow circle it says 416, outside of the red one it says 315, and outside of the green one 620. Yeah, that one I get, right? So answer me this, what do you think those 3 fractions represent? Let's see, well the circle on the first layer is the trunk, so the circles on the second layer and the 4 are the 4 initial branches of the root. I guess we could assume the fraction represent what fraction of the tree as a whole each root represent. If that's the case, then what number would go with the yellow circle? Well, for 16 is 1/4, 1/4 is of 100 is 25. And the red circle, 315 is 1/5. I made a mistake. 315 is not 1/3, it's 1/5. So 1/5 of 100 is 20. How about the green circle? That would be 310. 100, it's 620 simplified to 310, and that would give you 30. So what's the total? 75. That means we're short. Yeah, 25. The total should be 100. So what's the blue circle? The same as the yellow. 25. Alright. So this is where I made a mistake. It was supposed to be 20 instead of 25. This was 8. This is 9. This is 10. And this is 6. Huh, looks like I got it.
You sure did. That's amazing.
Good work. Alright, well, would you look at that? I got the green, the password.
The color change.
I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. This is... I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you? Star Sun Sun.
Yes. In the AB room in the infirmary, it'll open the safe, right?
Alright. Star Sun Sun. Let's see if it works. Safe control room, Star Sun Sun. Okay. Yes! It opened. Okay, let's get our prices. First, we got the floor B map.
It says floor B.
The one we found in the crew quarters says floor A. Yeah. So, like, we're gonna find the map in either way. Seems weird, none of the numbers I usually count up from bottom floor. Well, look at it this way, A from above and B from below. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever, moving on. Our next prize is, let's see, Ambidex cards. They have a moon on them. That means these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about.
Now we can play the next AB game.
They gave us 2 just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take one. That's fine with you guys? Sure, go for it. We got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one... It's some sort of input device? Oh! is that the thing you have to put on the bomb? Now I need is the password. Nice!
But there's a keyboard on it.
And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key.
We can get up now.
Yeah! This should unlock the exit. There you go. No more screwing around. Let's move. All right. Wait. I passed the... Here you go. Here's a lock. Come on. Unlock. The door is locked. It says lock. Okay, let's go.
Yes, let's. I agree.
3, 2, 1, open!
You found it!
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Someone is in a hurry again. That must be Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Huh? What's going
Maybe
on?
someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. So I couldn't explore. Didn't have time to explore. We left out of the magenta door into the warehouse. There's two Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB room before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes? Yes,
Why?
I do have a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Okay,
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary.
I wanted to skip,
This
but
condition
apparently
could
I
change
can't.
at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
The Nyoji shoved Kier aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Then Nyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save?
Can I skip? Yes, I can. Yes. Do the thing, blah, blah, blah. He's affected. Oh, you mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff from controlling the generator. There was no medicine. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
Oh, he was in the archives.
Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, Just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Yay, alright. So you were in the Bee Garden, then Quark got infected.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff.
But...
Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Then Yoshi slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Alright, I'm gonna skip this part because this is when Quark go crazy. I grab the scalpel, give it to Alice. Alice is going crazy as well. Yeah, we're all gonna die, She runs away. Lounge, nobody at the lounge. Where did she go? No point in complaining, I just need to go somewhere else. I turn and head toward the exit. Go to the crew quarters. Are you going to the garden? You better go to the garden. You're in the archives? What are you doing in the archives? Okay, garden after that maybe. And then crew quarters. So this is the archives, huh? Okay, Quark and Alice search this room. Oh, they left the teddy, the lion teddy plushie there. The lion plushie there. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. We need to hurry. Decide to try the garden where Clover, Temioji, and Dio at current process. All right. It's right next to it. Thank God. Like after the launch, you should have checked the crew quarters and then go down and went back to the archives and the Bee Garden. Place 5, be there. With the first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was a smell. Plant lashers live on the roof. Blah, 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 blah. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. Walk slowly on the path. It was verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thought back in and continued down off the path and into the grass. I've only gone for a few steps when I stopped short. Yeah! 5 found Alice. Good. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem... She doesn't appear to have any
So she's
Looks
just
like
unconscious. What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here. Wait.
Right.
Hold on. There's... So just stay calm. Look
What?
to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
Oh, there was another bomb. What the hell? Bomb number 1. We found bomb number 1. This is a bomb?
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01. The one in the crew quarters says 03. Shit! Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 02 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it! That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up.
So I need to pay attention. If I found the third bomb, I might zero in on who put them in.
Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
So this is Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set up towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Back to the infirmary.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Fi had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. Seven sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No!
So that means... K... In that timeline, we could make the assumption that K was the carrier, or K cannot be contaminated.
What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please, please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
"10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time to vote!
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally."
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover!
I'm staying here! Like heck I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes! Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too?
If Dio stays behind, everybody die.
If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
No.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This.
Yes, the rules in the archives. Kay knows.
You didn't find a note like this one?
No.
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Okay. Well, we found it first, like 2 hours ago. I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now.
Yeah? So if he chooses Betray, he can get out.
His opponent is gonna have to default to Ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing Ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you?
Oh, if he chooses Betray, he's gonna kill Alice. Oh.
If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose Ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered a few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Oh, Tenmyoji doesn't trust Dio to do the right choice, but he trusts Kay. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose Ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. Well, what the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Move your ass, Clover!
We need to go.
Come on. Okay. Take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through the door and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Everybody ready? You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remains unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed towards our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is
You're
it?
going to choose Ally, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Why, you want to choose Betray? Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart.
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world
hope to
of
die.
hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Five frowned, but said nothing and disappeared into her own EB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. The Ambidex will now begin. Enter the vote. Press the start button on the screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I choose Ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP.
Yeah, she can betray us and move, but you know.
If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points,
Right.
I know. What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
Yeah, but I have 6 points too. What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally...
Then only I would have 9 points.
Yes, you see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game
I
polling
choose Ally, 'cause this is the
closes.
part where,
That's it.
like, from what I remember, there are 9 paths where one of them, at least, there are 9 paths where only one player has 9 points and open the door on its own. There's also one path where it's like, you know.
We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Ally! She's gonna choose betray, that's for sure. I know she's gonna choose betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yep. What else was I going to do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Hey, Alice, Luna, and okay. Ally, 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 ally. Betray. 5 wins. 5 has 9 points. All right. 5 I have 9 points. See, Arcade Quark chose ally, ally. Tenmyoji Dio chose ally, and Clover chose ally. So K has 8 points, Quark 7 points, Alice 3, Tenmyoji 3 points, Dio 7 points, Clover 8. Sigma, we lose 2 points. We have 4. Luna lose 2 points. She's back at 3. 5 won 3 points, and she has no.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
8, 8, 3, 9, 4. Hey! What the hell is this? Why did you choose betray? I thought we promised.
Me? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything.
Sigma is a dumbass.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold
You
on.
should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
What? What? I told you I'd make you pay, now I am? What? Huh? I have absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow.
Oh! She jumps too! She jumps too! Come from her perspective, she chose ally, but she was in the timeline when we chose betray. So, yeah, let's get this. I'm gonna be in. I'm gonna go back and choose betray, and she's gonna be. Oh, you betrayed me. Oh, I'm gonna make you pay for that, and then blah blah blah. And she jumps into the moment where we were about to vote, and
This is your fault. You chose betray first.
I chose betray first, apparently. First? Do you mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
The first round too? Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the result up there. This is round 2. My vote was ally. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the jumps? The premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go! What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, what are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fi bent down. She jumped very high. She's like, whoo, like Mario. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hands on the lever. You!
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
Plaudite acta est fabula. What the hell is
It's
that?
Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued! So probably future me hijacked this body and I got whoop, another dead end. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, this is locked. So there's a special ending here. That's probably Spy's ending because she got the more point first. So we're gonna go back here and choose Betray, and we're gonna see our ending since we're the one with 9 points. Do you wish to jump? Yes. Start. I'm gonna skip all this. I'm gonna choose Betray. Vote has been recorded. Please wait. Now we got out. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose Betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose Betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So Kay, Clover, Luna, and Phi are in the room because Tenmyoji, Quark, and Dio are not. Ally, 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 Betray, ally. Yeah, I knew it. So Luna has 8 points, along with Clover and Kay, and Phi is down to 4, and Alice and Tenmyoji have 3, and Quark and Dio have 7.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
8, 8, 8, 4, 9.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
And this is where she jumps.
Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
You reap what you sow, something like that. What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Oh?
Jupiter is a Roman god.
I know who Jupiter is.
Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
Yes.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
Yeah.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seems like an almost flippant choice, as if I had just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they will all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Even Jupiter cannot.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would have be happening to me right now? What if... Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
What?
Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slap into the back of my neck. That was K, and then everything went dark. Game over. All right. Yeah, this is a bad ending here. Phi game over. Phi game over. Okay, there's Phi game over, and then there's a Phi ending. This is the Phi ending there, but it's locked because I need to find something. How do we stop Phi? Because I need to talk about what happened. So this is locked. So this is the best I could do with the Cyan, the Cyan route. So right now I'm gonna have to go back all the way up to where the 3 doors are, and then choose another path with Phi. I don't remember who my partner are in this one. One of them is Luna, because she was a solo. And the other one is Tenmyoji, I think. Yeah, Tenmyoji was a solo. Because Quark and Dio were a pair, and Kay and Clover were a pair. So I'm going to try to open a door with Tenmyoji and for the... I wish to jump here, yes. Okay, Phi and I will open the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Perfect. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sounds good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Oh, what's this? I got a... Is that an expiration? I got a notification. Oh, I see. Good. I got to remedy that. Better than getting stuck with a crusty old fart.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the Cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way.
I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, so what's in the yellow door? Oh, the infirmary. Okay. AED. Okay.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
Well, how can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Oh.
Lock.
Grr. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Seek our way out.
Alright, the infirmary. What do we have in store? This is the Atom machine. This is the little reader thingy. This is a screen. So, boom, 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 boom. AED, what's that? What the heck is this? It says AED.
Oh, it's an AED, just like it says.
Okay, what's an AED?
It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity.
Let me take a sip. Do you think we could take it out?
Probably, but what's good is it gonna do you? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so.
Alright, defibrillator. You can use it to restart a stopped heart, but we don't have any of those right now. Okay. So this is the door, so this is the bed. Is there some...
Huh. Looks like someone got a square off the sheet. What do you think it means?
A hospital bed. The square has been cut off of the sheet. Okay, this is a pillow. This is a ramp. It's got a handrail. This should make it easier for you to get it and out. And Myoji?
I don't need you worrying about me.
Okay. There's a little reader.
This looks like some kind of handheld scanner.
Doesn't appear to be on.
It might be part of this thing it's sitting on.
Do you think if we turn this on...
Yeah, might be able to use it then.
This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then.
No, I'll do it. Yeah!
Fine, I'll just need to push it, alright? Please do.
Please do.
Alright, the scanner is open, and a handheld scanner. Okay, now that we got the power on, what are we supposed to scan?
How about that square hole in the sheet?
Oh, the part that's been cut out?
Sure, why not?
Examining the bed sheet will activate the scanner so you can read the hidden letters. You're spoiling the puzzle! I didn't expect to see letters in the... Use information to enter the 5-digit password and press the check button. Okay, so... Oh. This seems weird. When I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There are probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress.
You think the scanner is just reading the letters carved into them?
Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. I didn't see any letters. All I see was white tiles. Oh, G, C, T, U, K. Oh, then I do check. Fail. Okay, now I need to check again. So this is Q, D, L, I, F. I'm gonna make a grid. Q, D, L, I, F. G, C, T, U, K. Y, M, A, P, W. Okay. Next. O, S, H, E, X. Oh, shucks. J, R, N, V, B. What words can I spell with those? Okay, that's gonna be funny. I spelled quark. Alright, now I need a word. I need to find the 5-letter words, and then I'm gonna type it out in the scanner. But yeah, guessing isn't going to get me anywhere, huh? I need clues. Alright. What's this television? This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There are some arrows down here. There's arrows here. Yeah. Oh, there's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in there?
I saw something like that in the EB room. It wasn't quite the same size though.
So you think this is a card reader?
Yeah, that'll be my guess.
It looked like there's a card slot on the side of the monitor. Alright. Okay. So what's on the desk? A metal coin-like thing. Looks like a golden apple. Or a clover. It looks like a key. What's this? A coin?
No, I've never seen a coin with a bump like that on it before. Think maybe it's a part of something else. The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch.
Yeah.
It's a notebook.
Maybe there's something important in there.
No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank.
Huh. Okay. Oh, no. I want to see the desk. I bet
this tool was for a patient.
I don't think we're going to have much use for it. The chair, what does the chair do? This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. Okay, so this is all we find. What's this? Oh, what's this? Another key. A worn out key. Okay, what's this? Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an ejection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us?
Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got on it is some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything.
Okay, what about the bowl? There's a scalpel here. Let's take that scalpel with us so Quark won't try to hurt himself. A wash basin. It's empty. Okay. Medicine. Oh, what's this? There's a puzzle. Alright, I'll check out all the medicine. A rack of medicine. Wait, is this? What's this? It says Tubocurin on the label. Oh! Tubocurin? Isn't that? Yeah. The muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Okay. What about here?
This one says Soporil Beta.
Where have I heard that before?
It's one of their drugs in our bracelet. 0 cents a powerful anesthetic.
How about this? Jar containing white powder. A medicine jar? It's full of white powder. Okay. What about this? There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. Bunch of bottles, never heard. Okay. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't know, you don't or understand. So we'd be committing a medicine. ... Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepaned. Not very generous with other people's, are you? There sure are a lot of jars of medicine here. I don't know what they are, though. There's sure a lot. Okay. So that little blue thing here. There's our 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how to open them. How we get it open.
The thing over here. Each one of them looks like some kind of counter.
So that means check the button to enter a pin, then press the check button. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh. Okay, I think I need to... Okay, this is the pills, this is the powder, and this is the serums. So, it's like I need to fulfill an order. Well, damn, I don't get it. There are little icons that looks like the type of medicine on the bottles, right? A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? Here's the safe. What here? And here's... What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Alright, memory card. And a scrap of paper.
What's this drawing supposed to be?
Found a note. We're gonna visit the archive. Paper with drawing on it. A and B. So A plus B makes it's a laundry detergent. Okay, A plus B is a laundry detergent, so we can wash some stains. So what is this? What is this? Can we put a memory chip here? This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Oh, something on the screen. A, white powder in medicine bottle, and B, water. So the powder in the medicine jar is laundry detergent. Oh, there it is. Here's what's happening.
Look at all those blocks. The cover is going to keep us from grabbing them, though.
There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks.
I can see 4 different icons.
There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, and the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guessing we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Alright, so I'm gonna try this one. A keyhole, huh? You know what a keyhole needs? A key? I need a key that fits in this. Alright. There's one. Awesome, I unlock it. I need another one. Does this fit in? Does this fit? I should probably put a key in it. Okay, this is not a key. Alright. So, 3 blue tablet, 5 yellow powder, and 2 red liquid. 3, 5, 2. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. Oh, there's more tiles. Each button has a different type of medicine on it, either a blue capsule, a yellow powder, or a red liquid. Fi seems to think I've seen something like that before. Oh! There's a cabinet here. I got water, a mirror. I can't see anything in this mirror, it's too dirty, alright. Can I see my... Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet! Can't you just call it water like a normal person? Alright, so I need to take the basin. Oh, there are more beds. Oh, there's a stain here. What's this? Metal stake. Oh, I need to combine this with the metal coin light thing, and I got a pretty key. Alright, I got my second key. This is a stain. Wait. Okay. Can I put the white powder in there? I got a jar, and into the basin you go. Alright. Empty jar. Alright, I poured the powder into the basin. Now I've got an empty jar. Alright, that's good. So I'm gonna use the jar to get some water. Come on. It's only linear. I cannot go 360 with that, huh? Yeah. This is a weird room.
Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh?
Yeah. Pretty clever. Pretty clever, right? Don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. Jar containing water. Now I just put it in the basin with the powder. Now I'm gonna make laundry detergent. Now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles. Small bubbles are appearing in the clouded. Okay. Oh, okay, I need to, wait, not there. I need to cut open the piece of cloth that's soiled. A piece of fabric has been sewn into this sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Yeah, dirty fabric. Now I just need to wash this. If I just soak the stained fabric in this... Oh. Plaid fabric, there's a 5. There's a pill, a liquid and a powder, and there's a 4. So, can I put this here? A number of cube-shaped blocks inside of a frame. There are a pair of small keyholes in the bottom, 2 according to the frame. One of them has been unlocked already. Alright, so I'm gonna put the other key here. Well, that went in easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches.
Can you pull it out?
What do you mean, pull it out? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out.
Well, let's have a look at it then.
Sure. Move the green, red, and blue blocks to square that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional button. Okay. Oh. There you go. Easy enough. Ah, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that?
Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled within the empty spaces on the front.
Oh yeah. So there's 4, 6, and 2. Nope. I'm gonna try this. Failed. Each button has a different power. Alright. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these medicine icons on it. Alright, so what does this mean? It's nice and clean.
Looks completely different.
So this one means 5, this one means 4. So this one is worth 5, so 6, 10? Can I use 10? Four, and this one. So it's supposed to be 4, 10, 5? Is that it? Can I go up to 10 with this? Okay, I'm gonna try. No. Okay, so I have no idea how to use the... Probably gonna put it on the corner since it fits. I'm gonna put it here. Hospital bed, the square has been cut on the sheet.
Interesting. You're gonna put the fabric we bleach into the hole of the bed?
Yeah, it looks like it's exactly the right side.
Give it a shot then.
Will do. Okay. Hospital bed. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna use a scanner on that. Now I'm out of examine the bed sheet. Like examine the scanner. We have to read the red button. Check. Oh, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Krug. No. One, 2. Okay, no. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cured. I don't know why the bottle comes second. Oh, because there are 2 bottles on that panel. Awesome. Looks like that did it.
Good work.
The screens change. Oh, this is the exit?
Huh? Wait a minute.
You see it too?
Yeah. There was something like this in the AB room.
The symbols? Oh, yeah. So, it's moon, sun, and moon. Alright. I think you saw one? Yeah. We use a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write it down. No, it's cool. I can remember it.
You're gonna memorize it?
Sure enough, what? I got a pretty good memory. Alright, so this is the password to get out. Now I just need the password to... So if this is true... I need to make another word with cured, besides cured. Okay, I'm gonna try something. With the letters I found... Wait, what's this? Blank notebook. Okay. Scanner. Alright, I'm gonna try to make another word. So this is... Here. There. Okay. Save! Ah, worth a try. Is there an L? No, there's no L. Brooks? Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I cannot hold it in much longer. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to figure out this new Okay, so where I've already solved this puzzle. No. I don't get what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't get why it didn't work the first time. 5, 6, 2. Why didn't it work the first time? I don't get it. Okay. Oh yeah! Open sesame.
Well done, Sigma.
There's something in here. You have found a note with colored number on it. You can view it with the in the archive, okay? Oh, this is safe in the infirmary files. What is supplementary B rules? Oh, the... Yeah. Not voting is not an option. Yeah, 1 person of every color group of 3 has to vote. Okay, so the colorful note. 312. Ow. Huh? This is what I did to get out. Clipboard with nothing to clip. Must be the board. Whoops. So if I check the archive, this is what I did. Yeah. So I stumbled on the correct answer, but what's the other word I can make? Oh my god. What am I gonna do? What other words can I make? Oh, wait. I just found something. I already solved this puzzle. No, it's not true. It's on now. I need to push the button again. No, I did push the button, but yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe I did something wrong. There was... It was like this before, right? Because I found some stuff before messing with them, but the first board was like that, right? Oh! Oh, really? Okay, so... Awesome! Unlocked! Huh? Why the left drawer open?
Oh, there's something in there.
Oh, it's my other word. Oh, it's my other word. All right, I'm gonna put this sheet there. All right. All right. A hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. Let's just see this here. All right, this is my new number, my new word. So I'm gonna scan this. Put in the bed sheet. Blah blah blah. All right, so this 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it says spells found. Oh, it's cute. So this is like the golden file. So I did it. Nice, good job.
Seems you figured it out.
Screen showing
The screen shows something again.
Yeah, sun, star.
Huh? It's different now. Their symbols changed and they moved around.
Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. Alright, so now I go to the safe. Alright, so...
I saw a safe like this one in the AB room.
Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So, do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. Okay, so infirmary. We're gonna be sun, star. This is for the golden file. Awesome, it opened.
Ha, well done.
Good work. Alright, so we'll go back. Password for, okay, moon, sun, moon. Oh. There you go.
Oh, looks like it'll open with that other password too.
Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. First we got a map.
Florey.
Yeah, the map for Florey. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't we get the rest of it first? Next we got a card. 2 cards actually. The sun cards. Yeah, for
these must open the AB room.
See, they've got Ambidex room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open the AB room.
Yeah.
But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door is locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Yeah, few notes. When you open the door, you can up to it. So what should you like? Correct doors, blah, 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 blah. Free reign.
Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse.
Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. Oh, the news article.
Looks like a part of a newspaper.
Mm-hmm. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Okay, so this is where we got the old blah blah blah. Radical 6, infection spread, cure continue to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continued to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantines of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about it later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it! Just do what I tell you to do! The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here. He's nodding. Alright. Let's go! Alright, let's get out of here. Whoops. There you go. Lock. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, lock. Open. You found it! Now we found to the elevator that goes down. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh! I heard some bells. Who's carrying bells? Kay? Luna, Clover, Dio,
With
Quark.
Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on
We
here?
bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Sure. Yeah, this is where they figure out that everything connects to each other. Oh, I get it. All 3 routes end up
That
here.
map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was an infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Yeah,
The one on
red.
the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. 2 hours and 6.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, can approve. Blah, 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 blah. Already been there. Already
This
been
is the
there.
infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? A. To Milkman, go comedy. The AB rooms. The chromatic door.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this part. We already know that stuff. Okay, Quark, myself, each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion on who would go in which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too. Wait. What? Now I see an old woman passing out on the floor. I don't know who that is. She's wearing marine it's either black or marine blue outfit. She's a very old lady, all distinguished, a little bit aquatic style. She has long gray hair tied in a ponytail, and What the hell? Who is
Fuck
this?
if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Oh, she's been stabbed. Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth, nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body is already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Well, does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
The wound is too small for a hand.
What are you suggesting?
Well, wait. K came out of the leftmost. Oh. K and Clover got out from the leftmost pool boot. And this is the one we got in. So we're the ones who found the body.
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark or something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance. His breathing heavy, and labored and his movements slow and shuffling as his body was suddenly made of lead. Infirmary! The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. Oh, she has a nice jewel. Looks like a garnet. Like the cavity looks like 2 inches wide. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristic. Wound margin, clean continence. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up.
Well, it says she
must have been put there later.
It says the time of death was 5 hours, so...
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but... there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero, the person who brought us here, is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
Yeah, because the rabbit is Zero the Third.
He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
"10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally."
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Warehouse A. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No. No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
No. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? And this game will begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on the screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. Will not open again until voting turn is finished. Okay. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old woman?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Everybody's speaking at the same time from their isolation room. All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. no answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi. And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Peter's enemy will be Mooney, and Brio and Quark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Okay, I'm gonna skip that part because we already know the rules.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but
it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey!
No,
Wait!
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
you see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here.
See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
Oh, and you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I got to choose. Oh, I chose rock?
Scissors.
Oh, rock. Yeah, it's like I won. They wanted me to press a button, but I didn't know. Okay, that's weird.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally.
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have
So?
any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah, if he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 points BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Of course, ally. The vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
If he chose betray because he thinks we killed the old lady, he's delusional.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the other running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Then Myoji was left behind, his footstep a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up?
Siggy!
But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the result.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Amberdex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Okay. Clover, Luna, Tenmyoji, Dio, Quark, Alice, and Phi, and me. Betray ally. Betray ally. Ally. Betray. Oh my god. Everybody betrayed. Kay and Clover betrayed Luna. Dio and Quark betrayed Alice. Sigma and Tenmyoji betrayed Sigma and 5. So it's 661, 661, 116. So 5 of them have 6 points and 4 of them have 6 points. Wow. Wow. I guess that the way it's meant to be is that it feels like no matter what we're gonna choose, our opponent's gonna vote differently. Like there's not gonna be an ally or a betray.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
661 661 161.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
Oh. If sorry was all that we needed, if sorry was enough, we wouldn't need the police.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulder. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey!
Yeah, Alice is mad. Instead of being mad at us, he's mad at Dio and Quark. And Quark is gonna say, oh, this is Mr. Dio's idea.
What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
Bullshit!
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seems that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however. Yeah.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Luna.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seems to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim moment of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Alright, now we can skip this. Blah blah blah. We need the moon key. Blah blah blah. Now our
If I
color
had to
change.
guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
But, oh wait, in this timeline, Phi didn't know that, the rules. It took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible to... Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Yeah, my colors change. It's magenta now. I'm still a pair.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh, I'm paired with Clover now.
Me too.
And Quark is solo magenta too. All right. So since according to these rules, according to my self rule, the next door I'm gonna open is magenta. The blue door is gonna be the blue door with. No, wait. The green door. Yes, I'm magenta. I'm not yellow. I'm magenta. I'm not yellow. So it's gonna be the green door with Clover and Quark. But the green door last time got me to open the archives. We'll see how it goes, but yeah.
Hey, wait! It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
Yeah, Alice is a yellow pair.
I
with
am yellow
Kate.
as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
So Alice is a yellow pair with Kay.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Dio. Dio is the yellow solo.
Still a solo.
So Cyan is Tenmyoji. Is the Cyan solo, so that means that Luna and Phi are... Oh my god. Yeah.
Looks like I'm Cyan.
I'm a cyan pair.
Yeah. If we use that path, Tenmyoji could betray Luna and Phi at the same time and kill them both if he wants.
Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pair and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that...
The farewell. My background, I don't need that. Alright, why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery I figured I deserve at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh yeah, that shit. Go to the lounge. Is there going to be the same people?
Ah, Sigma.
No, it's Kay and Dio at the lounge.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Huh. Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
Yeah, what's this? A magazine, Astronomy Today, Total Lunar Eclipse, December 31st, 2028. At 4:50 UTC.
That? What, you can't tell?
Put this on your calendar, folks. It's probably true. A total lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028 at 4:50 p.m. UTC. But you probably wouldn't be able to see it. Not everybody on the planet can see that lunar eclipse.
It's a dirty magazine.
No, it's not. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Oh, Schrodinger's cat.
What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, he's a dog person, alright.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Ah, you're half right.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Cade that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appear.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Well, nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'll take too long to explain, so just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and into Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6.
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
But then... Yeah, maybe it's the reason why Kay's in a suit of armor. Like, everybody's gonna get it but him. Everybody has an unknown advantage, but nobody know exactly how to use that. I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, not that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side... Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet your money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seems to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Infirmary. It's funny that different path, different meanings, different encounter. Infirmary. Alright.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
Want? Oh, I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So, is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that just made it clear that it has no problem killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah?
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady, right? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark then. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright, boy? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Wait, what? Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired.
It's like he was perceiving time at a different speed than us. You know?
Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. Oh, battery's dead. Gotta recharge. There you go. What? Tenmyoji? What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
No.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Then Myoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned towards the exit. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited, the crew quarters. Crew quarters. So, yeah.
Sigma. Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Okay, looking at the crew quarters. There's something I've been wondering about. So what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
This is a joke.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, so where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me, and Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on. You can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Yay!
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
June and Santa.
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
Yeah.
Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
What? Oh, yes, it's true. First Nonary game when she was a kid in the Nevada project. Second Nonary game was in the game, and this is her 3rd one. 3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me.
Yeah?
That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Wait. You were caught on the 22nd? Whoa. Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you never met any of the other people here? I mean, there's Kay. And...
Yeah, I'm sure.
And there's Tenmyoji, who seems to know you somehow, but doesn't make any sense.
I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then before one of us could break the silence... Who's coming in? Okay, hello Tenmyoji. What's up? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
Oh, already?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body and within seconds his result lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scroll across it as she reads them. Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lips. Oh wait, is that...
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark hasn't...
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch.
Yes,
Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
So one of the early symptoms of Radical 6 is saying things too fast, like... Have you heard of this virus?
Yeah.
Radical 6, I mean.
I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God, then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. What a torture sight. He collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh yeah, this is where...
You're awake!
Get away from me!
This is where he turns crazy.
What?
I can't.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to.
But...
Like...
Stop! Quark!
No!
That go of me, pretty tough for a kid. I lose
Right.
my hand.
On it.
Me too. Stop! Let go!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Right.
Damn you bastard! Why won't you let me? I have to get up. They can't lock. Please! You have to let me. Let me. I'm trapped. Let me die. I have to. Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid lost it.
Right, I've got it.
Alright, Clover took the scalpel this time instead of Alice. Does that mean she's gonna be infected? Quark barely even seems to notice the loss of the scalpel. Continuing to scream and write like he was possessed. What are you going to do?
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquil...
No.
Yes,
well,
Super Beta.
What?
There's Super...
That's the one that's in our...
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Well,
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthesia. It won't hurt him.
but...
Just hurry up and... Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
I cannot skip this because it's on the line. Like there are too many things that change to
Okay, I've got it.
for it to be
Good.
considered
Wait
like
until Now,
an old
do
cutscene.
it
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration. According to these...
Alright,
Yes.
guess we're good for now.
What about the end? How long will it
He
last?
shouldn't wake up.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason, without anything to hold it...
Yeah?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you know about the...
I probably know about... All I've seen...
You'd better not be...
Why would I lie? I've seen other viruses...
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you...
Yes, at least...
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Hold the newspaper protocol.
Look at this last... Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry, time's up. Hit the
Time?
buttons on your bracelet.
5 minutes. Shit, 5
Then we
minutes.
only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time,
Oh,
right?
would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
Yeah.
If that happens.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Fi's command, we began all to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Elevator going down.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
Alright, so this is